departure, pull for Mike every day. Left, clear sail. Turn 246, hold short range 23 left and taxiway Charlie, main Trinity. Charlie, main Trinity. Turn 246, cross train 23 left, taxiway Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the side.
Over to departure 2437.
Alright everybody, bear with me. As you guys will notice and hear in my voice, I am sick. So just bear with me, I do sound a little bit different today. Welcome to the show.
Cowboy 29 please, turn left 180, left turn Bravo, and taxi to ramp via Bravo, contact ramp.
Okay, left turn enable and left turn Bravo over to the ramp for JetBlue 29 we'll contact.
Rennie at 218, contact departure.
Happy Saturday, everybody. So we do have the A340-300 coming in from Germany today, Lufthansa. We're not exactly where we wanted to be this weekend, are we? We'll get more into that a little later on in the show. Our DC trip, and well, as you guys can hear, me. No, I cannot see the Harriers where I am, John, but the Harriers did come in. I tried to set up as fast as I could. As soon as I saw them touch down, I could not set up fast enough, but the Harriers are parked over on the general aviation ramp over there. So if you do come out to check out the Lufthansa A340, there are a pair of Harriers over there. But they landed just as I was setting up. I wasn't even halfway through with setting up. And I was trying to get there as quick as I could so we could open the show with them taxiing, but unfortunately that did not happen. They did land right in front of us. I know, man. If I'd have known they were coming, I'd have been set up a whole lot sooner. Unfortunately, I was like, I saw them coming. I'm like, what is that? And they touched down, and I'm like, I called a friend of mine. I was like, dude, get down here. And he should be down here anytime. To snag some photos. I did snag a photo or two of them. If you guys are interested in seeing the photos of one of the Harriers, I can click those up on the screen really fast. Not sure how good they are. They will be raw from the camera. But I did at least manage to get a photo of one of them.
Golf, you guys ready to go? Ready to go, 55 golf, turn right 310 and 23 left, quick takeoff. Sorry, 050, Mr. Heading, verify 310.
Just excited we're actually getting the A340. And it looks like we're actually going to get our American Airlines from London today. It's been about, 3 days it didn't come or go from RDU. Had 2 777s sitting on the ramp at one point this week. Unfortunately, Thursday I was too sick to make my way out here to grab any shows for you guys. The weather wasn't really as bad as I anticipated either, so the
Raleigh Tower, 75389
really
Mike,
kind of worked
on
out,
the
I
left
guess.
base for 23 left.
I did get a lot of rain.
First Foster 89 Mike,
It didn't seem to get windy or anything until yesterday. Yesterday was
5389
fairly
Mike,
windy.
yes, got a climb by instruction.
Saturday,
Clear to
Thursday
Atlanta,
was
23
just a
left.
lot of rain.
89 Mike, running 23 left, put up.
I didn't see any flooding or anything significant. Of course, I didn't leave my house Wednesday
5389 Mike to the option, 23 left.
or Thursday or yesterday. Sorry, I did leave late yesterday afternoon. I had to run a key back to work, but other than that, I did not. We had a little bit of down tree branches in the yard, but other than that, nothing significant from the storm for us. Again, I apologize for the way I sound today. Nothing I can do.
That's 27 May 3 right,
really sick.
Right, not late.
For the last few days, trying to get over it as quickly as possible.
780 Golf, count that approach.
And being sick was not the only decision. The only situation based on my decision not to make it to DC.
Okay, 34 rapid traffic, mile
If you guys remember the wind, me talking about the wind in DC, the wind for the next 4 days is projected to be out of the north, meaning they're going to come in from the south, meaning we have no show in DC. Which proved me right this morning. I was watching the flight radar at about 7:30 this morning. Everything was going south. Although the one I was watching did land center. Probably one of the only ones to land center.
2625 right, covering 23 right, slot boys. Right about 23 right, cover.
I should be all right now, dude. I feel way better now than I did the last 2 days. I'm telling you, Thursday and Friday were bed days for me. So I'm doing all right today. I'm just a little congested. And our one lone southwest over here on 23 right. They're marshalling this one. They are not. There they go. No, unfortunately the other runway is open today, which means if those Harriers leave today, the chances are they'll leave from over there, unfortunately. Much rather see them leave from this side. But you never know, they might surprise us. I am mainly here for the A340. Those two Harriers coming in were quite a surprise.
30. Right.
Yeah, Scott. So today, instead of using the A350, they're going to use the A340-300 today. Part of the reason why we're here today.
515.
No radar on
Got a
Mike,
couple
I missed
specials
most of that.
later
Dude. This
today
is partial
too as well, I think.
135.15.
Not sure which specials we have, but we do. I think we have a couple of specials. A friend of ours sent me a jet tip photo saying we have a couple today. So we'll see. But the A340-300 is our main target for the day. There's going to be a lot of people here at the airport for that one, I assume.
Please.
Could have been any number of reasons. There could be traffic over on the other side. There was something that left over there a little while ago. They may, if they're going to close the runway, they may close it here, you know, sometime this afternoon. I have no idea. I can't see the other side, so. And we had Southwest land over there a little while ago, so not exactly sure what the deal is with that, but we'll see as the day goes on.
34, take care.
Alright, so we got one American heading out, somebody on final. Just to get our day started here. So just because we didn't make it to DC this weekend, I'm still monitoring DC, don't get me wrong, because I'm off for the next 4 days. 3 days including, 4 days including today. So if the winds look like they're going to change for tomorrow and Monday, absolutely, I'll leave out first thing in the morning to head to DC.
Bravo, turn left heading 180, runway 23 left,
go to Charlotte.
traffic up on
Although I did see that the hourly parking garage is closed in Charlotte. So looks like if bad luck, if it weren't for bad luck, there wouldn't be any luck for me this week, unfortunately. I don't know how long that parking garage is going to be closed. I'm sure it won't be the entire weekend. But reports say it's closed as of right now.
49 Juliet, contact point.
A fire.
Contact departure 49 Juliet.
Hey, Ramona. Air Canada making their way in.
Bravo, go, contact point.
Departure the number go.
American 2633, right dollar, and keep your right, drop away.
Runway 23 right, out of the way, 2683.
And of course we'll see that one again here momentarily.
Contact route.
Bravo, Hunter,
time for our Air Canada. To make its way around the building.
American 2683, contact Fort.
American 2683.
Let's see what happens now. It's not like I got a whole lot going on for the next 4 days.
Good afternoon. Catch up 6689 out and visual 2 left.
Just depends on where I want to be.
Runway 23 left, clear one.
2 left, clear and catch up 66.
Ever since I switched to the E175, we can't watch them and their baggage drama. When they were using the CRJs, it was so easy for us to check out their baggage drama and all the bags that they were dropping and stuff. With this one, it's hard to.
On the ILS for runway 23 right.
199 Golf Whiskey, I turn 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear, 23 right, clear to land, 199 Golf Whiskey. Raleigh Tower, Archer 990, Foxtrot Golf, visual 23 left.
1990 Foxtrot Golf, right tower, 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, 990, Foxtrot Golf.
This one lone CRJ sitting out here, assuming waiting on departure times and time slots. I don't know. Now I see who they were talking to. Finally. I'm like, there's nobody on the inbound. Now I got somebody. They were way out there when they called in. Probably nothing. He's probably just sitting there waiting. again for departure slots or something like that. Finishing up a few last checklist items, I'm sure.
So 9390 Julie, right there, range 23 left, long point.
Yeah, that thing's way out there.
Says that deck 668, turn right when able, contact ground point number.
Right turn over the ground and that's it.
Good afternoon, Raleigh Tower, pick up at 639, final 23 right, 23 left track, 6
Look, you're on 3639, right there, and 23 right, clear to land, traffic following, about 2 miles out, going 90 knots.
Alright, 23 right, clear to land, pick up 3639.
05 Golf, traffic passing off your right and rear.
Traffic looks like 05 Golf.
So 90 Juliet, turn left and 160 and 23 left, let's take
Can't
off.
see the one on 23 left though. 23 right, yes. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Feeling a lot better now that I'm actually out here, outside, out of the house a little bit. Nowhere near 100%.
Raleigh Tower, hello, American 2688, visual runway 23 right.
American 2688, Raleigh Tower,
Finally,
23 right, clear to land
see,
100505.
I couldn't even see
23
this
right,
guy
clear to land,
until he hit
American
the trees.
2688.
Had no clue where he was at until he hit the trees. I was focused on our brickyard out there. Oh, he's gonna run long. You better hurry up. Better turn out right there. Oh, he's not is he going to? Is he going to?
November 9er Golf Whiskey, turn left at Bravo 6, pentagram point 9er.
Yeah, plenty of time. Doesn't look like it from my vantage point. When you zoom in, it's a little bit more time.
Make left close traffic for runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 040 at 4, traffic on a 3 mile final. Contact ground.
WY, good afternoon. Yeah, I was stuck home for the last 2 days.
November 90 Juliet, flight heading 160 with contact departure.
160, contact departure, 190 Juliet.
There's our United. Just excited for this A340 we got today. It's been a while since I've seen the A340. I think the last time I caught it was the last time we were in DC. Or it might have been back in the summer last year I caught it. I was snagging the 4K stuff. Yeah, well, being sick, WI, and then the wind's not playing nice, just really have slowed me down on that. If the winds change direction, which they're not forecasted to, then I'll go up, but unfortunately the winds are out of the north, meaning everything is coming from the south, which means everything will be coming in on one right. And I I was watching all the international traffic this morning and where we have to be in order to get the arrivals. They'll be on the opposite side of the airport, so we won't see them at all anyway. So I am off for the next 4 days. So if we don't go to Dulles, possibly Charlotte, if they reopen the parking garage, which they should, I don't really see why they won't.
4262, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
23 left, left away, Southwest 42.
Unfortunately,
November
the
990,
winds in
Fox
DC
right
are
off,
just
turn
not
right
favorable.
at
I was
Alpha
watching
4,
them this
ground point
morning,
heading.
and Emirates come around, flew right to the south of the airport, and I was like, yep, that pretty much calls it for me today. I was ready, I was up and ready to go at like 5 a.m. and I was like, let me just double check this.
Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp tower.
I was ready to leave.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp tower, American 2238.
Southwest 4262, fly runway heading, 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
I was up and ready to go at 5 a.m. to head up there,
And on the roll on 23 left, yeah, that's up in sight.
just aren't doing
Up in
it.
sight, clear track 634. Clear track 634, maintain visual separation from that traffic, caution wave turbulence, runway 23 left, clear for the option, wind calm. 3 left, clear for the option, clear track 634.
But at least we have, like I said, at least we have the
5273, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Bring you guys something special, at least today. Should have all of our international flights today.
Departure of Southwest 4262.
On the runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 4. Here's the safe flight. Departure number 52723.
Absolutely, Chromazine. Absolutely. My thoughts exactly. They need one over on the other side. They need one like right over here somewhere after they finish the new runway. They need one right near the touchdown spot or right in the center of the runway. In my opinion, I think that would work out the best.
1488 safe parking. 1488 left turn and contact ground point heading. 1488 2 left turn, contact ground. Crew track 634, you doing a full stop taxi dash? That's actually Alpha. Two 3 left, clear for takeoff on 080 at 3.
No, WY, he's out in Dallas, Fort Worth.
November 996, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, 1090 at 4.
23 right, clear to land, 996 Foxtrot Golf.
Three to the left, line up and wait.
23 left, line up and wait, Brickyard 4765.
Rear track 634, you're going to be following a Hawker jet at the end.
Tower.
Row. There.
Got lots of movement over here.
Tower
at the,
27,
terminal.
2810, visual 23 left.
Southwest 2810, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 100 at 3.
Several heading
Clear to land,
out.
23 left, Southwest 2810.
November 6, Foxtrot Golf, cancel landing clearance, continue for runway 23 right, traffic will building position.
Cancel landing clearance, continue 23 right, 996 Foxtrot Golf.
Delta 1377, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, line up and wait, traffic is Cherokee 6 out. Delta 1377, 23 right, line up and wait. Ready to go. Minuteman 261, Raleigh Tower, repeat this moment you're following time for departure off the other side.
261, not a problem, hold it short.
Clear to land, wind calm.
Southwest 2810, clear to land, 23 left, thank you.
Brickyard 4765, contact park.
Departure, Brickyard 4765.
Delta 1377, fly heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm. November 996, Foxtrot Golf, for runway 23 right, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land, 23 right, 996 Foxtrot Golf.
Got this E175 on the move. We've got a United A319 on the move as well. And I believe there's a Delta A319 that made its way down to the end of the runway.
Mile.
We've got something small on final. Need some more of these military jets to come in here.
Minuteman 261, runway 23 left, line up and wait,
I was
traffic
hoping we'd have
73, 7 miles
a
out.
couple more of those today. I'm hoping that they'll depart in front of us, but I highly doubt it. I bet they'll depart over on the backside.
Southwest 2810, right turn Alpha 2 out to the ramp, monitor ground
There
center.
it is.
Right turn off 2 off of the ramp and monitor
So
ground point.
I can't even see it on camera.
Minuteman 261, flight heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff and pump. Cruise
Oh,
track
man, I wish
634,
it was
runway 23 left, line up
67
and
degrees
wait, 737 traffic, 5 mile final.
It's about, my computer says it's 86. My car was saying it was 87 on the way in. And then, of course, the humidity is absolutely awful after all of that rain we had this past week with the tropical storm Debbie coming through.
Cruise track 634, make left close traffic, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff and 060 at 3. Southwest 3617, runway 23 left, clear to land.
There's our
Clear to
United.
land 23 left, Southwest 3617.
Minuteman 261, contact park.
Forward departure, have a good day.
Delta 1038, runway tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 right, Delta 1038.
Not a lot of wind here today, so I'm
November 6,
not
Foxtrot,
anticipating
Delta,
early
exit at Bravo
rotations, too
5,
many.
contact ground point 90.
Be nice if we got a couple of really early rotations. Don't foresee that today, though. Nice sounding departure for the A319. Nice buzzsaw sound. Here we go. Putting on a little bit of a show in front of the observation deck down there. For everybody hanging out down there. Waiting on our Lufthansa A340-300. Moving all the equipment into place, getting ready for it. I know it'll be here in place for it and all, as well as the 777, which should be in about 30 minutes or so. So again, we're going to have all of our international flights today.
Delta 36, 17, Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground point 90.
Alpha to the ramp, monitor point 100.9, Southwest 36.
Get up. left, clear for the option, wind 3603.
2 left, clear for the option, crew track 634.
American gonna bypass the other two sitting down here.
Track 634, going on 23 left.
Crew track 634, roger, continue left close traffic.
Left closed traffic, crew track 634.
Getting everything lined up and ready for our heavies this afternoon.
American 2855, Raleigh Tower, roger. Right. Yep. 5.
There we go. American A319. Finally making its way out there.
64 November traffic.
Medevac helicopter 864 November Charlie, Raleigh at tower, verify position, altitude 7 miles east of the field at 1,100.
Stay firm for 4 November Charlie, going to UNC Chapel Hill, requesting field center.
Medevac 864 November Charlie, maintain VFR on course.
Thank you. 4 November Charlie.
Clear check 634, runway 23 left, clear for the option, wind 080 at 4.
23 left, clear for the option, crew track 634.
Yeah, probably coming in for refueling, I would assume. Could be passing over. Said it was east of the airport, I
Clear
believe.
track 634.
So
You do have traffic off your 2 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, 1,100 helicopter.
Yeah, it's on the east side, so we won't see it,
Okay.
unfortunately, unless it flies directly over. But if it is stopping in, it is stopping probably for fuel. Do tend to get quite a few of those in here. And if you guys have been watching the show for the last 3
Cruise check
weeks
634, go ahead
now,
and turn base.
Turn base, cruise check 634.
I want to know, let's see, 3 times, or 21 times 21 is what?
Traffic inside, cruise check
Math is
634.
hard for me, so.
Cruise check 634.
But anyways, $21 a day
4 November Charlie,
times,
maintain visual.
what, 3 weeks this
4
car's
November,
been
Charlie,
here?
Roger. Should be no traffic for you now.
This McLaren has not left yet. Been here for quite some time. There we go. Little E175. I hear our chopper over on the other side there. Is it flying right over? It is. It's going right over my head. There it goes. Maybe we can snag a little bit of it. There it goes. Headed over to UNC Chapel Hill. And United
Yeah, just about 10 minutes apart.
on the move now as well.
Golly.
November.
Alpha clear to land, runway 32.
Cruise check 634, you all finished or are you going back out? Ground control 1.9er, you have a good day.
Alright, waiting on these two to depart. Again, we're hanging out waiting for the A340 300 today. They did not cancel this time. It is on its way. I saw it on flight radar this morning. Should be here less than an hour now, I believe. Will, hope you're doing alright. John, good afternoon. And a huge good afternoon to everybody joining into the show. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
About 4 November, Charlie, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Change to advisory frequency is approved. You have a safe flight.
Hey, thanks very much, 4 November.
Finally, it looks like our E175 is going to get a move on. It's not a whole lot of traffic this early in the day.
Only. User.
Wait for our United A319. Again, it is a slow Saturday, but we are here for the Lufthansa A340-300 arriving in about an hour now. Our 777 should be right around the corner at any time now. Some days it's early, some days it's, well, most days it's early. See how it goes today. I'm just excited about this A340.
Roger, it'll be just a moment before we can get you going. You're a little early. Okay.
Yeah, a little early for United there, so they're going to sit there and wait. As you guys can hear, bells are all ready.
2 Foxtrot Golf, flying 310, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Air Canada. Air Canada already about to push back. And 10-4 will. I wouldn't get too close today if I were you. Unfortunately. Yep, we've got the A340 in about an hour now, coming from Munich, Frankfurt. I don't pay too much attention to the Lufthansa flight because we never catch it here on the show. I just knew, I got a text message last night from somebody, a friend of ours here at the airport. He was like, it'll be here. I texted him and I was like, well, I'll be on my way to DC in the morning. Well, as you guys can tell, we're here instead because the winds didn't want to play nice with us in DC. So it's all right to be here. I'm okay with it at the moment. Again, I have 4 days off. I can pick and choose where we go over the next course of the
3
next
left,
3
Charlie,
days.
contact ground point 9 on the other side. November 992 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
Over departure, 902 Foxtrot Golf, good day.
United 450, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 right, United 450.
Yeah, ERB, I got some. That's for sure. It wasn't only me that got it either. There's about 4 other people at the dealership that got it. We're out of work on Friday. Working close to my proximity. Somebody at work gave it to me.
Run.
And they proceeded to give it to other folks.
0 at 3.
And then a bunch of us were out of work on Friday. Feeling a lot better than I was on Thursday, that's for sure. Thursday I couldn't hardly hold my eyes open. I slept most of the day on Thursday. Friday I was up moving around. Stayed in bed most of the day though. Got up late last night. Got the car prepped and ready to go for DC. Was up at 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning. Checking the winds again, checking the radar for DC, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna hold out just a little bit longer. It doesn't look good. Let me see if it changes. Sure enough, it's not supposed to change. They started, I thought they were gonna have all of today on the north end, but the morning rush started from the south end of the airport, so I was like, I'm not gonna do that.
United 450, contact departure.
Departure, United 456.
We'll just figure something else out for our vacation / birthday week, 4 days, whatever it is. Whatever we want to do. I don't know. I am thoroughly disappointed. Like if it weren't for how sick I am, you'd really be able to hear the disappointment in my voice. I've been wanting to go to DC for months, and it just doesn't seem to want to come together for me for some reason. Just cannot seem to get a show going in DC. And by the way, this is why I don't pre-plan trips. I don't pre-book parking. I don't get hotels. I don't do any of that stuff, because there is, especially with Dulles. Charlotte's 2.5 hours, no big deal. If something goes wrong at Charlotte, I can turn right around and come back. But at Charlotte, you've got the view no matter what direction they're in. Dulles, it's a one-direction airport. You know, they're coming in from the south, you got nothing. Because the departures are way off on the 31s. So if you go outside of the airport to catch the arrivals on one right, then you see nothing inside the airport or any of the departures. So that's a wasted day. And then if you're on the parking garage, you don't see any of the arrivals, but you catch all of the departures. It's just, Dulles is one of those airports that's a real pain in the butt. So one of these days, we will make it up there. I did see the ATR crash yesterday. Crazy stuff. It'll be interesting to see what comes of that. I'd like to know what exactly happened with that aircraft. Scary stuff. Yeah, DCA is the same way, unfortunately, unless you're at Gravelry Point. There's no shade at Gravelry Point. BWE, I haven't seen anything outside of BWE. Like, even when you go to the plane spotting pages, I mean, you got that one spot at the end of the runway, and that's it. I mean, you can go inside the terminal to their indoor plane spotting, but you don't get any of the landing and departures. And Richmond only has about 50 flights a day, so there wouldn't be a whole lot to see in Richmond, I don't think. Thought about trying to go to Norfolk, but I don't know. We'll see over the next couple of days how things go. May end up in Charlotte 1 or 2 days while I'm off. And then again, if the winds decide to change directions and play nice over the next 24 hours, and look like they're going to play nice for 2 days, then I may take off and go to DC anyway. Just a stroke of bad luck, but that's the deal with DC. It's hard to get a shot. I do like the other location across the river for DCA. It is a little on the long shot though. I like to be, I guess I've gotten spoiled being close to the action here at the ground at the airport. Because you know, at least when there's nothing happening, I can show you guys these guys dancing or moving stuff around or whatever it may be. So, and at Dulles, you get one spot on the parking garage where you can get the ramp action, but it's only like 4 gates, 5 gates, maybe 6. It's not very much at all. So we're gonna stick Dulles in the back burner again. Try again. Eventually. Yeah, there you go. Ramona Aviation. Haynes Point. Yeah, I would love to do a show in JFK. It's too expensive. Pay a lot of money to use their pool top or their rooftop pool area. We were just talking about that last episode of the show. I think WY was talking about that and how expensive JFK is. It is very, very, very expensive. Not only to get there, but to actually be there and...
Pretty good, Delta 2052. 2052, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, Delta 2052. From some Delta Starway traffic, fly on the right side, Napa.
Yeah, looking at the traffic, but we won't interfere, so different.
Goes our Air Canada making its way out. Again, the 777 is a short time out, and then our A340 still about a little less than an hour now. Should be. Already got people up here on the parking garage lining up to wait to get their photos and stuff. As a matter of fact, before we went live, there were about 6 or 7 folks down at the other end of the parking garage. Waiting down there.
2052, contact departure with clear.
Over departure of 2052, take care. South. Wait.
Protect 449 right side, runway 23 left, line of plane. check.
Pip Hastings Aviation with a $5 super chat. Carolina Aviation would love to go to different airports if it needs your support, gas, parking, hotels. Flights are not free. $1 makes a difference. Thank you. Appreciate that so much, sir.
Continue traffic on a holding position.
Continue on 23 right. Cancel and landing clearance on way 33.
I got the
Traffic 37, runway 23 right, line away, traffic 8 miles on.
the funds for the weekend. I just
And send up Charlie cross runway 23 left at Charlie, continue via Charlie to the ramp.
the backup plan. That's all. I'll come up with something over the course of the rest of the day. I've already been thinking about what we're going to do. Possibly go down to Charlotte, spend a couple of days down there. Possibility. We'll see how that goes. Never spent more than an afternoon or a day down in Charlotte. See if we can make that happen. May do one big long show down there. I was looking at the weather for the last couple of days, or for the next couple of days in both areas. Here, down there, the heat. I want to make sure we're not going to run the risk of overheating anything. I'm ready for the fall season to start. As much as I hate to say that, but you guys know how much here on the channel I despise the wintertime.
Mike.
It's not just for the weather either, it's because it gets dark so early. Not a fan of it being dark when I get off work.
837, runway 23 right, fly, runway heading clear, takeoff. 3393, runway 23 right, clear to land on the road to Embraer.
Clear to land, 23 right,
So we'll
traffic leaving on way 33.
449, contact.
let's see what I can throw together for the weekend. Again, like I said, could still possibly go to DC. Who knows? Just depends on the wind. I was, as slow as that storm was moving, I was halfway expecting it to still be in DC right now. Boy, that storm was so slow moving. You know, many days battering South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. Not a good situation for them. And of course for coastal Carolina, North Carolina here. Not good for them either. The center of it did go right over Charlotte though. That was funny.
Runway heading over to departure, just 837 tip.
And then it was gone. Now I'm seeing they've got another one. Another disturbance out in the Atlantic. Alright, here we go. Our 777 up next. Thank you guys.
This is 2 Roger, I get you rolling here in just a moment. I got traffic about a mile final, that's 32. Runway 3393, turn left on Charlie, right on Bravo, and contact the ramp tower.
Left Charlie, right Bravo, ramp tower on way 3393.
Tower, good afternoon, American 173 heavy, 10 out for 23 right.
173 heavy right, tower, on 23 right, continue traffic in position.
American 173 heavy.
Total 6296, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Tower 2, 148 in the Charlie, checking in 3000.
140 in the Charlie right, tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land, 148 in the Charlie.
232, the traffic still final, 32. turn right to use, caution winds on the field are calm, 3 kilo left now.
Ramona Aviation with a 999 super chat.
American 173
For
heavy,
the
runway 23
CLT
right, clear the land, do one more departure, right around.
Thank you, Ramona.
Clear to land, understand.
Greatly
American
appreciate that.
173 heavy.
2633 right tower, yeah.
You guys are awesome. Alright. Sorry, little Embraer.
that was good,
It's time for the heavies. There she is. The mighty 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow.
I'm in the mic and just confirm hold short of 23 left at though.
start working low again, Delta 2233 target.
Delta 2233 right there, get you out of this battle. Just 62 and there's additional traffic about a 2 mile final, runway 32 out of 1,400.
Traffic size is 22.
Coming right across 50 left there, Charlie ground, putting that on the other side.
And we'll see the 777 again in just a moment as it makes its way around to the gate. As long as they don't make it sit down there and wait. We should see it again here shortly. Hey, Norbit. What's up? Good afternoon. Come on, Delta.
American 173 heavy, turn left when able, and continue to ramp via Bravo, contact the ramp down.
He's still not off the runway down there.
Exit here off to the left and ramp south for American 133.
795 Alpha, contact person.
Over to departure, 795 Alpha.
Hey, Randy. Good afternoon. All right, Delta.
Delta 2633, since you missed that first time, I put your time back a little bit. I don't have anybody on the final for 23 right to left. I'm just going to hold you there for about 3 minutes. You all right with that?
Yes, we are, as long as you are, but yeah, we are good with it for Delta.
Gonna hold him there for about 3 minutes.
Just 2-2, contact, or 6 improve, we'll see you.
Recruit improve, I'm going to 62 place.
7219 tower, runway 23 left, by heading 2102 for takeoff, change departure.
There she is. Big 777. Hey, glad I was able to catch you. Hopefully you fly back through in a little while. You guys won't be able to see me though. I am hiding on the fire escape. Hope you're doing well.
Southwest 3871, we're good at.
Southwest 3871 tower, runway 23 left, continue.
There she is.
7219. To 19 tower, heading here. Turn to 19, traffic on the 6 mile final, 737, runway 23 left by heading 210. Clear for takeoff and change the departure. Bravo 3871, runway 23 left, clear land.
Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't break this one. It's funny, they had two of them sitting out here on the ramp on Thursday.
Raleigh Tower,
from what
November
I
9,
understand.
939 Juliet,
Friend of mine.
inbound full stop runway 32.
290 Billy, Raleigh Tower, runway
Friend of mine
32,
texted
clear to
me.
land, 7 plus 5, parallel.
Oh,
Clear to land 90 Juliet.
that was really, really loud. Was not expecting that. A very loud whale noise. It sounded like it was right in front of us, but it's a Delta, I believe, over on the other side. Yep, there it is. There's our A220. I wish I could show you guys the Harriers that are over there. Unfortunately, I'm in a bad spot. I was already, again, if you missed the beginning of the show, 2 Harriers flew in at the beginning of the show. And I was already halfway set up when they flew in. And then they went up to General Abe to park. I was like, man. So I doubt they'll fly out of here, over here on this side. They'll probably fly out on the other side a little later on. Just a tidbit of information if you're coming up to check out the Lufthansa A340-300. Arriving now in about 45 minutes or so. I'm going to be out here at least until the A340 departure. Just depends. You know me, I could always go longer. Now he's got somebody on finals. Delta's gonna have to get a move on here. I'm sure the passengers are like, what is happening? Why are we sitting on the runway? There he goes. Getting a start on.
Southwest 3871, turn right, 1 able ground point 9.
Right when able, ground point 9, Southwest 38. Hey, Frank, about 3330 on the ILS.
ERB, I do believe it will, because they're going to build more terminals on, or more gates onto the
So 2633, runway 23 right by the runway heading, clear straight up. Runway heading.
They gotta get the runway finished first. So I think once they finish the runway and then they get the new gates built and up and open, the possibilities will be endless.
3330.
So they'll be able to accommodate a whole lot more aircraft, hopefully more in bigger sizes once they finish that. And hopefully they put us an observation area over on the other side of the runway. Highly doubtful.
900 taxi via Charlie Cross, 23 left, contact ground other side.
But one can dream. It's not easy access over there. That's
Raleigh
why I say
Tower,
that.
29er Yankee, level at 1,900, plan to enter left base for 23 left.
Delta 2633, contact departure, good day.
To departure, Delta 2630.
2129er Yankee, Raleigh approach, or correction, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land for 23 left, 29er Yankee.
And 29er Yankee, are you a touch and go or full stop?
Touch and go traffic.
29er Yankee, roger, runway 23 left, clear, touch and go.
23 left, clear, touch and go, 29er Yankee.
is this, Molly's missing out on one of our little cute critters here.
$2164 on the 23 right, line of way.
Here's our A220 lining up.
I already have the missed approach instructions, 29er Yankee, fly heading 160 and climb 2000.
Okay, thank you.
Solid ground number 9390 Juliet, clear 23 is left at Charlie at 96.
Ground 1.9.
Make great YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah. Otters are very cute.
3330 left
They're
turn,
very
Bravo 4,
funny.
taxi at Bravo, contact ground 3017.
Ford Bravo and contact ground flight 1330, yeah.
You know what I'd like to have as a pet? A raccoon. I think they're funny. They seem like they have goofy
2164
personalities.
fly, runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
And we're about to have JetBlue push back. Red, we were gonna try, and we may still try this weekend, which I don't know how we'll make it any better, but we're trying to reach 4,000 by my birthday, which is Wednesday. Don't know that that'll happen. That's 200 away, so we'll see. Chromazine. Yeah, exactly. Now there are ways to get them as pets. I've heard there are ways to get them as pets.
Departure Delta 2164, have a good weekend.
But they make great social media content too. As pets. The one thing you guys can do to help the channel is make sure you guys are smashing that like button. Feeds YouTube's algorithm, lets people know that our channel is liked, and YouTube will push our channel a little bit more each episode, I hope. Seems to be working. So make sure if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing today, smash that like button, help us out, get noticed, reach our goal of 4,000 subscribers. I at least want to be at 4,000 by the end of the month. By our 1 year live anniversary, which is September 5th, I would like to be at 4,000 subscribers by then. So, we're going to try. We are going to try, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I've got to play around with some ideas for that weekend around the 5th. That is our Labor Day weekend as well. So I'm not going to make any plans, because every time I make plans to do anything, they get foiled, just like this weekend. So am I disappointed? Absolutely. Am I still in good spirits? Absolutely. Because I could still be here. Could be worse. I could be stuck at home in bed, still sick. Well, I am still sick, but I could be worse. I could be like I was Thursday and Friday, stuck at home and in bed. Not bringing you wonderful people the planes.
Tax departure, Cherokee 15346.
Archer 199 to go with the Raleigh Tower, hold short runway 23 left line traffic.
These guys out here are like burning me up. Like, I get it, they're doing it for sun protection and all, but are y'all sweating just looking at them? It's the second person I've seen wearing a jacket today. I'm like, nope, absolutely not. According to the computer now, it is 90 degrees out here, and the humidity is very high after the rains last week. So yeah, no thank you on the jacket. Hi, CRB. Yeah, ours signifies the unofficial end to summer. Everybody generally goes back to school and this, that, and the other on Labor Day. And then, of course, we have Memorial Day on around the 25th of May, usually the last weekend in May. That's the unofficial start to summer for the United States. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. It's making me sweat. I'd have to have one of those thin, one of those really thin, moisture wicking, long sleeve t-shirts on if I were gonna do that. Again, normally my problem isn't the heat. The heat does not bother me that much. I can stay hydrated, find shade. It's the equipment that does not handle the heat. 15 minutes out in the sun and our entire show is shut down. So that's always one of those things that we've got to think about when we go different places. And that's, you know, I'm ready to be back up on the roof of the parking garage, giving you guys both sides of the airport. But we gotta stay where the shade is.
Yankee, start the miss now.
Starting to miss, 29er Yankee. Contacting departure 135.15, thank you.
ERB. ERB's like, ooh, toasty. Yeah, again, like I said, it's about 90 degrees according to my laptop here. Very, very warm, very, very humid.
Chick 9 Golf Whiskey, turn left heading 160.
160, 19 Golf Whiskey.
Alright, I'm gonna try my best to check flight radar really fast and not mess up our stream, okay? Gonna try. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Roll 2659, roll departure, fly, runway heading on 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's check to see how
9 Golf
far
Whiskey, contact departure today.
Contact departure, 19 Golf Whiskey.
Lufthansa is. Lufthansa now arriving in 44 minutes. A little behind schedule. Supposed to be here at 3:50 or 1:50.
Southwest 3617, Raleigh, tower runway 23 left, line of plate.
So 44 minutes for Lufthansa and the A340-300 today. Give you guys a broad shot here for just a second. And
2659, contact departure today.
our two Harriers have left already. I didn't even hear them leave. I didn't even hear them on ATC either. So that really stinks. Tony sent me a message saying that they left. Said he got some great shots of both of
Southwest
them.
3617, fly, runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
And there goes our jet blue.
Visual 23, right?
Brickyard 4378, Raleigh tower runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right for Brickyard 4378, thanks.
Alright, Will. 10-4.
Southwest 3617, contact departure today.
Clear departure, have a great one, Southwest 3670.
Goes our jet blue. Alright, ERB, we'll see you again shortly. As a matter of fact, if you guys will give me about 2 minutes, I I'm going to leave you over here on this E175. I've got to run to the car and grab a drink or two. Be right back.
Raleigh Tower, November 9649 Juliet, right base for runway 23 left.
9649 Juliet, Raleigh Tower, 23 left, space left.
23 left, clear to land, 49 Juliet.
Your right line of plate.
Right line, plate, double clearance, clear.
Air 4378, left turn Bravo forward taxi via Bravo, contact ramp 3017. Taxiway Zulu, clear for takeoff, echo outbound switch.
The anticipation is building up here already for the A340. Lots of people up here walking around the parking garage, waiting the arrival of our friends from Germany.
Blue 2929, contact first, good day.
First, 29.
Thank you, Matt, man. Greatly appreciate that.
1050, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, MA23 right, clear for takeoff.
Definitely, me being sick was not the only contributing factor to not going. As a matter of fact, we may still go if the winds decide to play nice, but they don't look like they're going to this weekend. The winds were the main been a factor in my decision. Again, I was up at 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning, ready to go, and I just couldn't let myself leave knowing the wind prediction for the weekend, so I was like, no, for now I'll just wait and see what happens. And I was watching some of the early traffic around the 7, 8 o'clock hour, and sure enough they were flying in, you know, from the south, and that is not what we want. So it'll be there. We'll definitely make our way up there eventually. This is weird. Can't see our marshaller. They're just behind.
And turn right Alpha 4 behind the southwest and contact ground center.
Thank you, Will, for that update. 34 minutes.
Thanks for helping me today.
8, 340, 300.
City right, clear land, Couch 4153.
Again, I got 3 days. 3 more days after this. We can throw together a Charlotte show or something. Who knows? I'm not staying home. I took the time off from work. I'm not going to stay home. If I can help it.
That's 2716 visual for runway 23 right. 2716.
So 2716, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear land. 2716.
Comes our Delta.
Yes, sir.
Delta 2199, roger, just let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Joshua, good afternoon. Again, welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. Should have all of our international flights here today. One special Lufthansa. Arriving in just 34 minutes. So thank you guys for joining us today. The A220 making its way in.
Was 4153 left turn, Bravo 3, taxi via Bravo, contact ramp 3017.
No, we ran 4153.
Bravo, Princeton 3017.
It looks like it's just an occasional thing right now. Doesn't seem to be anything on the permanent basis as of right now.
Clear to land 23 left, Southwest 356.
The last time they scheduled the A340 and it didn't show up. Made its way out to the runway and then turned right around and went back to its terminal.
Fly runway heading on a 23 left, clear takeoff.
Fly runway heading
Over
to
there in
pick up,
Germany.
23 left, Southwest 189.
So we'll see. I don't know what their plans are. I'm excited that they're doing it. Even if it is just a couple of one-off deals. Thank you, Zoe. 2 hours and 34 minutes for our Air France A350. We'll see the 777 push back in about an hour and 40 minutes or so. Should push back around the 3:30 time frame to move gates. Yeah, after not being here and then being stuck on the ramp for 2-3 days. Exactly, Matt E. Looking somewhat normal for them.
5072, visual 23 land.
Endeavor 5052, Raleigh Tower, only 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 50 right, Endeavor 5072.
This one headed up the hill here. It's not a good sign for them. Gonna be sitting a while probably. There it goes. Camera doing its thing there. Yeah, so the A350 is 7 days a week right now through this summer season. Next year, they have it switching to a 777-200 in March, I think.
Visual 23 right.
If I remember correctly, but that's too far for us to even think about
23 right, clear to land, visual 59.
at the moment. Still think it'll be kind of cool though. I would really like for them to keep the A350 though. That's one thing I wish we would get here again is a Boeing 747, the one from Atlas. If you guys missed that episode of the show, you go back and check out a few episodes ago, a few weeks ago. We had that one from Manchester, bringing in Manchester City.
Okay.
747-400.
Yeah.
That was a good episode. That was a good show.
Let's turn on Bravo and contact ramp 3017.
Left on Bravo 4, left on Bravo, and over to ramp 36.
Mr. Bravo Lima, contact departure 135.15 today.
Contact departure 642 Bravo Lima. Good day. Turn left.
One 5333.
Sorry, say the squawk again, please.
5333, first recheck 634.
Squawk 5333, cruise X 634.
Loud little E175, or is that A220? Oh, he's holding it right on. He's got the throttle right on that resonance level on that A220 right here. I thought that was that E175 coming in, but it wasn't. It's this A220 right here making all that racket.
3 right turn Bravo and contact ramp 3017.
Left turn Bravo, right turn Bravo, ramp
That's a good afternoon. Good
Mr.
evening almost.
990 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh, carry up ready.
All the way from England. Again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys
Foxtrot
so
Golf,
much
flight runway heading runway
for tuning
23,
into the
left
show.
take us.
About 25 minutes now. We will have the A340-300 from Lufthansa. So that is definitely something good to look forward to. Where did that Delta go? No, he's not parking right there at that end. As you can see, the American 777 there. Carolyn, good afternoon.
Aircraft information officer, turn on 3001.
Try to peek in on it without
To
messing
visual,
up
T3
the service.
Southwest 2168, Raleigh, tower runway 23, left for the land.
Slow land, T2 left, Southwest 2168.
20 Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160.
160, 990 Foxtrot Golf.
Lufthansa now 19 minutes out. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a departure parade. Hopefully we'll get a nice rapid fire departure later on in the show. We'll see. It's Saturday. The airport tends to be slower on Saturdays for whatever reason. Hey, we're almost to 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. We are 2 hours into the show, so make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. Helps the channel. See, I knew messing with it, looking for flight radar would mess with it. It's not bad. It says it's 0.1% of dropped frames, but still, it's enough that I can see it. Hopefully it's not affecting you guys and the way you guys are seeing the show. Got that A220 moving, 737 moving. Ooh, Joshua, that is a good question. I wish we knew. Unfortunately, we have no idea right now. We really don't have much room for any other airlines at the moment.
Contacting departure 990
But you never know with what air.
Translator 300 Whiskey Kilo, Raleigh Tower, 923 left, clear to land.
Whiskey Kilo, clear to land 23 left.
There's our Delta 737 right there. Ooh, that's another good question. I guess it just depends on what a big market might be for us in the future. 'Cause you never know.
Land.
I would think Onapon or Japan Airlines would be one, since we're going to have a big Toyota battery factory here in the state of North Carolina, as well as we have our Honda Jet factory here in the state of North Carolina as well.
Delta 2000 Zulu, North Carolina and surrounding areas. If one says more information, contact Flight Service.
Sounded like a call out to Lufthansa. Trying to adjust some of my audio here. I feel like I'm a little on the loud side today. Yeah, Qatar would be really nice. I do rather enjoy Qatar than their A350-1000. Such a beautiful plane in my opinion. Patiently awaiting Lufthansa. think I see Will down below us. If I can get the camera turned right. It might be them. Yep, we're waiting for the A340 now. I'm listening to ATC and listening for it. Should not be too much longer now, about 5-10 minutes. But I was also, trying to rest the voice a little. Not a lot else happening, but if you look, got a bunch of folks waiting down here, waiting for this A340's arrival. Ops is down here waiting. I'm sure there are a bunch of people out on the ramp also waiting. Folks we can't see, they're hiding from the sun, I'm sure. I'm sure there will be a bunch of folks out there waiting. Ah, red. Red, red, red. You know what I like to call the MD-11 here at RDU? I like to call it the statue of RDU because it never moves. But we try to stay late enough to catch it leave here on the show. It usually leaves about 9:20 during the week. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it's usually here. Regardless, it leaves at a much later time, or it doesn't leave at all. But it arrives at 5 a.m. every morning. So it leaves around 9:30. We'll say 9:30 every night, and then it's back before 5 a.m. or by 5 a.m. That's why it never looks like it goes anywhere, but it does. It leaves every day, except for 2 days a week. So this isn't security, this is RDU operations. Sitting down here, waiting for the arrival of the A340 as well. Agreed. Do a quick thing over here. Behind the scenes. Won't affect you guys.
Gulf 1488, Raleigh Tower flying runway heading on the 23 right, clear to take off.
Take off 23 right, runway heading Gulf 14.
Clear for takeoff. That's that 737 we saw heading out to the end of the runway a moment ago. Yeah, that's its nickname, Statue of RDU. So again, during the week, I try to stay and make that the MD-11 the last plane of the show. Oh, trust me, Chromazine, I know I work for Toyota. Well, a Toyota byproduct.
Cross, runway 1432, and stay intentions after that.
Yeah. Yep. What's up? So we got Will here with us.
Hello.
Will hanging out.
Said I would come today, so I did. And luckily, I actually made it this time before the A340. Actually, let me check progress.
Should be on final now.
Ready.
Yep, there we go. 4 minutes. That's not nighttime, so you can't really see the lights. It's just shadow.
Ah, but there she is, right there. Hope you guys are ready for this one.
There it is.
As long as good old Nick the Nikon will stay focused, you should see the gear drop.
Hey, Randy.
There it is. Gear down. will be the second time I've caught a A340 here at the airport.
Now I can see it.
I just barely could see it. It was just in the cloud enough where I could see it.
Yeah.
Alright, stay focused, stay focused.
Right, clear the line for Lufthansa 408.
You know the one thing that I forgot to take today? I forgot to take a chair.
R9, runway
I
32.
have like these little...
Clear to
I had it by the,
32, clear to land traffic arriving in the party tower.
I had it by the
Clear to
front
land,
door
0
too.
Foxtrot.
I had like a little foldable chair, and then I just ended up, I was like, dang it, I forgot it.
You know, that was the one thing I forgot to put in my car for the weekend.
Yeah.
But I was going to have my cooler, so I was like, I'll just sit on my cooler or on the back of the car.
Yeah.
Just depending on where I was going to park at Delta.
There she is. She's huge. I think now this is gonna be like the biggest airliner that's came so far, I think. Lufthansa 408, A340, 300 coming in from Frankfurt, 9-hour, 9-minute flight.
No, Molly's busy today. She's still working on taking care of her mom's house and stuff. So she's not even been in chat and such, which is A-okay. And the hair dryers are down. Alright, we'll see that one back taxi in just a minute.
I got all the photos that I needed of me. So,
No, you missed the Harriers this morning. There's two of them. Unfortunately, they departed over on 2-3 left. I didn't even know they left. I didn't hear them. But wearing a headset tends to do that to you. You don't tend to hear anything.
dang, the A340 was the whole runway.
Arriving very, very heavy.
That's how it is on the A340. If like a A350 1000 or something comes here, then we're definitely gonna have to worry about that.
Hopefully when they get our new runway built, we won't have too much of an
2
issue.
and taxi Bravo contact ramp 3017.
Alright. When it makes its way back around here, obviously we will cover it.
Ramp
since
on
we are right in
130.
front. It is still hanging out down toward the other end of the runway. Is this the one with the United nose?
I think it's a Delta.
It's that one with the with the United nose.
It's coming in from the Guardia, so it's
And this one here.
yeah. Delta connection, SkyWest 4 or 5, 175 LR coming in from the Guardian.
So looking like it's got a bird beak.
Yep, it does. So should be making its way, should be like right behind this big.
And of course we have not had any issues all day with service. As soon as Lufthansa touches down,
There he is.
we got the service issues. So I'm going to turn it down just a little bit so you guys do not get kicked out. This happens every so often when we get an international carrier.
That's 145 Tango. Keep rolling down to Bravo 3 left
They
turn,
tend to
and impact will be a Bravo contact.
impact the service of the show.
Bravo 3.
I want to see how this one is going to get around. You know what? I
think-
feel like this one is going to hit the pool.
That thing's been riding perfect all day. Last 2 hours and 16 minutes. As soon as Lufthansa touches down, my service goes nuts. Interesting.
It's the Air France curse.
It is. I run into this back in DC last year too. As soon as the Lufthansa 747-800 touched down, we started having freakouts in service.
Right turn left.
Figured out how to cope with that.
Look at that.
So it may not look exactly the best.
So it's basically just the Lufthansa A330. Maybe a bit longer, but with extra engines. Or less powerful engines.
Definitely something messes with it every single time. Some days are different, and it may depend on the aircraft as well. See it uninterrupted.
Use 31023 left clear takeoff.
And there she is, you guys.
Bravo contact ground 3017 today.
Nice.
777 should be, I guess 777's got about another hour before it decides it wants to push back. So we'll see what happens there.
Just had a Frontier that landed. So this one is Frontier 3372 and A321 that came in from Tampa. Pretty close to a 1 hour and 25 minute flight. And this was Courtney the Cooper.
Yes, absolutely.
Who is it?
It's always fun meeting you guys when you guys come and join me at the airport.
Jet 668 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 left clear takeoff.
That one was a new one for me. One of you guys asking to have a photo with me. That's definitely different.
We have a E175, no, E170 down there. I might try to get that one. The filter turned off. So.
Check 450 contact, departure today.
So we're due for
Give it JetBlue 12 minutes. And we also have Aeromexico to the 38 minutes.
Oops.
Air France 2 hours. And Iceland Air. I'm gonna stay for that 5 hours.
You're gonna stay here for Iceland?
No.
Oh.
I said definitely not.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna be here that long either. I may wait for the A340's departure.
Yeah.
Or again, I'll definitely be here at least for the A340 departure. I don't know about anything after that.
Jet 668 contact, departure today.
668, good weekend.
Raleigh Tower 394 Lima Echo, full stop, 23 left.
Runway 394 Lima Echo, Raleigh Tower running 23 left, clear land.
Clear land, 23 left, 4 Lima Echo.
I know.
Stay runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
We have a fire truck down there.
Oh yeah, right here on the main road. Our fire truck down here. Yeah, if I'd have thought about it, I'd have brought some with me. I just,
Let's see what we have down here on the deck. We have that Corvette, I think, down there.
that McLaren's still here.
Yeah, that one.
Going on 3 weeks.
We have
Good.
a green Jeep down there. I saw a Cybertruck. Yeah, there you go. Cybertruck.
Oh. Oh. Ew.
But it's like not gray, it's like black. So it makes it look even worse.
Somebody's had their Cybertruck wrapped. It's the only way you can make them look any different.
You have a,
Ugh. My goodness.
you have like a moving company
Departure
van
at
down
13293.
All kinds of weird things you see down here, but I didn't even notice that Cybertruck earlier. Somebody's taken their trash can and wrapped it in black vinyl. It's never gonna end with me in the Cybertruck.
There's tons of Jeeps. You have this one down here, which is green. And then you have a white and
Oh, a yellow
red one.
Volkswagen bus. Dang it, you missed it. It went down to the bottom. Old school VW bus. Making its way around. Right, Robert. Dude. They are very, very ugly in person. Like, you look at it on screen and you're like, man, maybe it'll grow on me. And then you see it in person and you're like, absolutely not. Never. Will never happen.
yeah, at least different cars parked here now.
Yeah.
Not the big.
That big white truck is still parked over there. It was parked over there last week when I was down here.
A few Chevrolet Suburbans or Tahoes.
The Mercedes G-Wagon right there.
There's my Bronco.
Broncos are cool.
Yeah, it's one that I want when I grow up.
We got a really nice one at work. We've got we also have a Hennessy Ford Raptor at work. Like 600 horsepower. It's a very nice truck.
And I do first water break.
Yeah, gotta have those. Especially on a hot, humid day like we've got today. So if you guys are new to the channel, we do tend to talk about cars and food every now and then. Will's here spotting the parking lots for me. I'm usually too busy scanning the skies unless something really catches my eye or we're slow like we are right now and I see something, but most of the time I'm watching for planes. But it seems like every time we come here we see the Cybertrucks. It's getting weirder and weirder.
You have a Southwest taking off on one side.
Yeah, I wish we could see both sides. That is the one thing.
But that would kind of require us to have like.
Southwest 2330 Raleigh Tower Flyer, we're heading on the 23 left for pickup.
I feel like
Left for pickup, early heading southwest 2330.
like this little spiral thing right here, they would have to move that a little bit, or at least for like the next, if they add any layers, which they're probably not, they should just do like the thing down here where it's just like diagonal instead of that. So
Yeah, so the one at the opposite end, I know you've not been with me at the opposite end, but instead of this being angled like this, it's flat all the way across. So you could stand under the whole thing. Unfortunately down here it's not like that, but
yeah,
then you can, it's far enough or close enough to the end of it where you can see both sides. This fire escape unfortunately is not. So we're stuck only looking at one side of the runway or one side of the airport when it's extremely hot out. We're hiding in the shade. 113 likes. Thank you for the update. So make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. again, another slow day here at RDU, of course, Saturday. But I wanted to be here to bring you guys the A340 from Lufthansa. Probably shortly after this one's departure.
2330 contact departure, good day.
It will be announced
We'll
at 2330.
end the show, maybe. But I know the A350 will definitely end at the arrival. We go home and rest up a little bit more and see where the next 3 days take us. Plus by then, by the time it gets here, it's going to be extremely hot out here.
I either ever come when it's raining, which
Or
has been like the first
four or five times you came.
or it's both hot
Plus
and
132.35.
slow.
Tower, hello, JetBlue 2283 on the visual 238.
Saturday,
2283, Raleigh Tower,
Saturday's
23
a
right for the
given
wind.
slow day.
By the way,
It doesn't matter what time of the year it
23.
is. Saturday's always a slow given day. Had it not been for the A340, I may or may not have been out here. I may have been out here just for me, or I may have been like still at home getting some more rest.
You can hear the
Startup of our little E175 down there. No problem, Malik. You can always go back and rewatch.
where's this?
Yeah, 3279, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land traffic arriving departing parallel.
Should be right there.
Clear to land
Yes.
32, cab 3279.
The daily JetBlue 2283 E190. The Boston to RDU route. 1 hour 32 minutes. I think I heard that they're gonna replace most of their E190s, E195s with A220s. So
That's what they were saying. Hoping that they do.
yeah.
Because I definitely enjoy their A220s.
We also have a Frontier back here. And then, per usual, you can't really see above the terminal, so it's just a lucky guess to see what's there or not.
Hopefully we'll get some rapid fire departure action a little later on. Water cannon salutes today. No new airlines arriving, just a new plane for Lufthansa. They might if we have like a retiring pilot or something like that. But not for Lufthansa. Lufthansa is here and in its gate already. There are some specials coming in today, but I can't remember what they are. I'd have to look at my phone, and I really don't want to risk doing that. But as far as special airlines, I haven't heard anything recent. Most of the time, I get word pretty well in advance on some things. Now, if we have diversions and stuff, obviously, I'll get word about those, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm at work. There's nothing I can do about that. But, you know, as far as any new airlines, nothing slated at the moment, I don't think, for the airport.
2283, taxi via Bravo, contact ramp 17.
No way it was just one lone baggage cart for Lufthansa.
Archer 996, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, up ready. Archer 6, Foxtrot Golf, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear to take off.
As far as special liveries go, or I've seen almost all of Southwest special liveries, almost all of JetBlue's special liveries. I think I might be missing one. I'm missing JetBlue's Peacock livery, and I'm missing Southwest Trolls livery. All of American Airlines special liveries. We almost caught all of them. We caught all but two, I think. Two, maybe three, in one of our Charlotte episodes. They were all in Charlotte that one day, except for 2 or 3 of them. So I've caught quite a few. Aer Lingus would be another cool one.
What's heading 160-996 Foxtrot Golf.
I think TAP would be really cool. I don't know how much of a market we have for Portugal though, or even Dublin possibly for Aer Lingus.
I feel like I said predictions one time where I was like 3 airlines that I think will probably come to REU. It was like Aer Lingus,
Tower
TAP,
Delta 2026 ILS 23 right.
Delta 2026 Delta only 23 right, settle in.
Tony,
Runway 23 right.
what's up?
Archer 6 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure 135.15.
Contact departure 996 Foxtrot Golf. Have a good day.
I know. I wish I could have got them leave. I do. I have seen Air Force One and Air Force Two all in the same episode and departing back to back here at the airport. If you scroll through some of our episodes, you'll see that episode a little further down. That was back in.
Yeah, flight 3279, right turn Charlie Cross, 23 left, contact ground to the side.
The thumbnail should indicate which episode that is. But we had Air Force One and Air Force Two here at the same time, and I was able to do a show with both of them here. I've seen C-17s here. I saw 2 Harriers here this morning. In fact, unfortunately, I couldn't get on the air fast enough to catch those 2 Harriers. We've seen an F-15 do an unrestricted climb out one night.
Continue traffic hold intuition.
We've seen the C-130s do multiple touch and goes on the show before.
One day when I came here, I left, and then right after I left, KC-135. So we got that one.
Yeah, we had the KC-135 here all last week. I've seen a bunch of special planes, and that's just here at RDU. That's not counting some of the other airports that I've been to. Like, that's just here at RDU. So we get a lot of variety. It's not very often, but there's always something happening in and around RDU. Again, like I said, I had 2 Harriers this morning. I I do have the pictures of those Harriers. Tony caught them leaving. I didn't even hear them leave. But again, I'm wearing a headset and ATC in my ear. Making it very difficult for me to hear those departures.
Via Bravo, contact ramp 3017 today.
Especially
Bravo,
since they
Durham,
departed
Bravo.
on the other side.
Virgin 4378, turn up heading 210 and 23 right for takeoff.
Yeah, they
66439, runway 23 right, clear to land.
it's been rumored that Aer Lingus has been exploring RDU for a while. Who knows when that'll happen? It could happen, you know, there's no telling when that could happen. Yeah, Breeze did start up their
23
service
left
into
line of way,
Wilmington
traffic party
recently.
travel.
Ooh. Wobbly for the American CRJ.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Frontier Flight 1225, visual, 23 right.
Frontier Flight 1225, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, clear to land.
Playing with my emotions.
23 right, clear to land. Frontier Flight 1225.
Messing with the camera.
05
there.
Bravo, contact departure.
Contact departure, 1305 Bravo.
Looks like we're getting a cloud.
Here.
You can see throughout there.
Departure 4378, have a good one.
And 23 left, clear to take off.
Yep, the F-18s for that. It's on A340 here last spring, or last summer for the Manchester charter, instead of the 747-400 like we had this year for that charter.
6439, taxi via Bravo, contact
Trying to
ramp
think what
3017
else
today.
all have we seen here at RDU. We've seen a little bit of everything here.
Middle line 23 left, exit
We've seen the
35.
WWE
Space Maple Kilo, contact
executive
departure
jet
today.
here.
Left departure 40.
The one I did miss was Drake's airplane. Yep, we had the Air France that sat here for 2 weeks because it was damaged. To be able to land and fit at a gate, I think the biggest is the 747-400. I don't think anything bigger than that can fit.
Raleigh Tower, 79er Papa Alpha, straight into 23 left.
We might be able to get something bigger to land here, but to fit at a gate,
23 left, clear to land, 79er Papa Alpha.
Tier 3329, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, line of way.
Yeah, it's right here. Hold on, I'll show you, Tony. After this departure of Frontier. It's up in its normal location.
Bravo contact range 37 feet.
Bravo 3, Bravo, over to ramp.
Wind is so light, even Frontier's not giving me an early rotation today. Oh, Gavin, that's awesome. So here you go, Tony. Right here on the corner. It's so weird how the plane is highlighted and everything behind it is in a shadow. It's not that dark over there. I just can't get my camera and my lens to do what I want it to do. So it makes it look a lot darker behind it than it is. But it's right on the corner right here. Yep, 747 is the biggest we can receive on a gate. And if I'm not mistaken, that is only the 400. 400 and under, we cannot accept anything bigger than that.
It would be cool to see some of these already, like, planes that are here to be like in different aircrafts. Like maybe like for 1 week, instead of the 777, it could be like the 787. So you can
Charlie
kind of
1,
see how
hold
that
short,
is.
23 left, remaining 6.
Well, I think the only ones that we know won't fit now is the A350 1000 won't fit.
Yeah.
And anything bigger than the 747-400 won't fit. The 777-300 won't fit on any of our gates either. It's too long.
So that Air France that's
15246,
777 is probably gonna be.
It'll be the 200.
I
Yep.
would be boring to see though.
Yeah, because we already have one from American.
Yeah.
The 777-300 is way better in my opinion. Yeah, they're starting to do a lot of that here in the United States. Edward wrapped the cards. Got a Delta sitting out there at the end of the runway waiting for departure. As you can see, the cargo from Lufthansa. Let's see what we got. Let's be nosy, shall we? Can we tell what any of that is? Unfortunately. Of course, those over there. Closed container.
Baggage. What is this end of the A340 look weird? Where it's like the tail fins. Looks weird right there. Looks like a whole bunch of paint or something fell off.
Oh, right around there. It
Yeah.
does, don't it? No, that does look weird. Maybe they forgot to paint that part. Looks like United up next. Still have Aeromexico and Copa Airlines, as well as Air France and the A350.
I think I saw Copa on Flight Radar.
Did Copa cancel today? Would be weird if
2381 Raleigh Tower, continue for 23 right, traffic go to car priority road.
Alright, continue for 23 right.
It's not scheduled for today.
Yeah.
It says August 9th and August 11th. So.
Wait, did I just see something about bratwurst? Is somebody talking about bratwurst? I'll take bratwurst. I have to go back to read this.
Tower 3853 Raleigh Tower, you ready?
So it depends on the Hennessy. So this is the Raptor. So it's like the big off-road version of the F-150 pickup truck. But it is very, very fast, very, very powerful.
I mean, at least we have Air Mexico. Might actually be able to
Catch it today?
see it here.
15246 Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm, when I 23 left, you are to the left. Okay, 226 turn left there, Bravo 4, and turn right on the Bravo, taxi to park and contact the ramp tower, 130.17, take care.
Bravo 4, Bravo to park over to ramp, 2259.
That was
So I'll probably
3853,
do
wind
another
is
show
calm, on departure,
tomorrow
fly runway heading,
sometime,
runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Not sure where it'll be. Could be here, could be in
Over.
Charlotte.
4.
We'll see how I feel after today. Again, I am still under the weather, so I'm not trying to push it too much today.
Tower American 2381 at that 5.
American 2381, Raleigh Tower, wind is calm, traffic rolling, is it Embraer 175, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, American 2381.
Attention all Raleigh traffic, get this information popping out current, the Raleigh altimeter 2999, the wind at Raleigh is calm.
Now you are good afternoon.
Back up.
Thank you, John, for that update on the likes. Make sure you guys smash that like button. You guys are enjoying what you're seeing today. Gar, if you're just joining us, the A340 300. Got nothing on file. I'm gonna take a small break.
246, turn
Rest
right there,
my
turn right on
voice.
Alpha, contact ground planner.
Have a sip of water.
American 2381, where are you parking, Nick?
Sierra 11 3.
Roger that, there's a closure there, so they want you to turn left there on Bravo 4, then left on the Bravo. Contact ramp tower for entry on 130.17. Take it. And left on a Bravo, contact ramp tower.
got Aero Mexico over here on this side. Air France arriving at 4:13. Thank you, John.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Consider 420 visual approach runway 23 right.
There we go.
430 Raleigh
As you
Tower,
guys
wind
can
calm,
hear,
wind
Aero
23 right to the
Mexico.
left.
Clear on runway 23 right, consider 430.
Agreed, Gavin. Agreed. The A340 is amazing.
Raleigh Tower, helicopter 322 Alpha Whiskey.
Come on, dude.
Raleigh Tower, helicopter 322 Alpha Whiskey.
Helicopter 322 Alpha Whiskey, rolling.
Yeah, we're 1 mile east inbound on 32 to Alpha Whiskey.
322 Alpha Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, roger. The wind is calm, and 32 clear to land.
Clear to land to Alpha Whiskey.
Marcel, would you confirm the clear to land of 32, and where are you going today?
We're headed 6 to Ram to Alpha Whiskey.
Roger that. All right, and then, okay, clear to land 32, and then I'll have instructions for you across to the left when you land.
Landing, hold short on 32 Alpha Whiskey.
And if you're planning, so you're going to plan to hold short at 23 left. You're clear to land on 32.
Clear to land on 32, hold short at 2 left to Alpha Whiskey.
Raleigh Tower, Warrior 16 Juliet on the ILS for 23 left.
So we're 8116 Juliet, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, and 23 left, clear for the option.
23 left, clear for the option, 8116 Juliet.
Yeah, that one's going to be inbound on the back side over there. Won't be able to see that one. Here's our Aero Mexico Connect. Yeah. RDU is part of the triangle. Sniped out of the middle of it. Tri-Cities is High Point and Greensboro and something else. I always get them confused. Nice shot of Aero Mexico here.
Right on Charlie, holding short for 23 left.
What's up with you? Actually, the traffic's going to hold for you. You can proceed Charlie, cross 23 left, and you can taxi, hover taxi to Parky via Charlie and Juliet, please.
Hover taxi to Charlie and Juliet to Alpha Whiskey.
Saying Charlie 21, is that correct? Roger that. Turn left there at Bravo 4. Turn left on the Bravo and contact the ramp tower 130.17.
Straight left on Bravo. 1
Southwest 2168, fly heading 210 on a 23 left, clear for takeoff. The wind is calm.
Alright, heading 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2168, nice job today.
Number 16 Juliet, traffic is departing now, Boeing 737, departing prior to your rump.
Copy that, 16 Juliet.
Tower Southwest 2168, you got a Hawk about 3/4 of the way down the runway hovering over there.
Southwest 2168, thank you for the first report on the bird.
They got
16 Juliet
a Hawk
on
hovering
23
over the
left,
runway
part of
down
the
there.
73 reported a Hawk 2/3 down of the runway, just hovering off the departure end, or near the departure end.
I will be looking for him, 16 Juliet.
So he's down
Southwest
at
2168,
that end, but he's on the opposite side of the airport. Yeah, I'll be here too for the departure of it. That'll probably be my last departure of the day. I am going to stay for the A350 arrival, of course, and then I'm going to try to make that it for the day, go home, get on the mend, and figure out what we're going to do for the next 3 days. Since DC was not a go for us, and as you can see there, next departure's not until 3:17, so it is a little bit slower here. So you guys have to be patient with us up until the time of the arrival of Air France and the departure of our Lufthansa A340, sorry. Getting some baggage over to it pretty quickly, or cargo. Whatever they got in the containers.
Yeah. Going down at 2 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, wind is calm, we're at 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land, and 2 Foxtrot.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Will over here. They have the spare containers going up the hill there. Not even going back on board. That Lufthansa plane. Headed back up to their holding area for all their equipment.
16 Juliet, when you're able, you can turn left to 180 and maintain VFR at below 3,000.
Juliet.
Nice, Edward. You're gonna go. Hopefully, you're gonna run up there and check that out. Yeah, I figured it was delayed until about 4, because it was about 10 minutes late arriving in here today.
Maintain 3,000. Sorry about the VFR thing.
Maintain 3,000, heading 180, 16 Juliet. Now that's different than the combat instructions we were given earlier. Is that still what you want?
Yes, I'm in the submit approach instructions. You're now heading 180, I'm at 3,000.
Copy that. 180, 3,000, 16 Juliet.
Raleigh Tower, Delta 2925, visual 23 right.
Delta 29 at 25, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, and a 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, Delta 2925.
So 8116 Juliet, kind of departure on 12, correction, 135.15, take care.
13515, 8116 Juliet.
And great job.
Take care, sir.
So a little more than an hour left before the departure of our Lufthansa. Thank you, John, for that update on that. Hold on. What just happened here? I think we just may have had the camera overheat there. I didn't notice anything pop up on the screen. I was watching the computer. If it happens again, we'll see what happens. May have to make some changes to the computer to calm it down a little bit, or changes to the what you call it, camera, so we can keep it from overheating. Again, like I said, it is warm out here. It's 90 degrees. So let's see. We got a Delta 757-200 diverted from Norfolk, arriving in just a minute. Looks like it got up there. Must be weather in the area up there.
No, just
Did
671
some,
on visual 23 right.
Yeah, 671
Did some
Raleigh Tower,
holding.
the wind is calm on a 2-3 right for north.
Fit line runway 23 right, just 671.
So this one coming in
Or
supposed
2
to be
Foxtrot Golf,
going.
turn right when you're able on the
But
taxiway Charlie and hold short of 2-3 left, stay with
was
me.
in a holding pattern up there, and it is now on its way here as a diversion. This flight coming in from Atlanta, or leaving from Atlanta originally. Well, happy early birthday, John. Mine is on Wednesday.
So 992 Foxtrot Golf, cross 2-3 left at taxiway Charlie, contact ground 49 on the other side.
I'm sure we'll be live tomorrow, so I wish you a happy birthday. A proper happy birthday. There's 757. Steve B, good afternoon. Wait a minute, is that a 300? 757-200. Again, this is a diversion from Norfolk. Assuming there's some weather up there in Virginia. Very nice, Robert. I know the feeling. I moved here about 12 years ago. Moved here back in 2012. Looking for new job opportunities, fresh start.
So, Joe, thanks for telling me that. We got a closure. That's going to affect your taxi. You can turn left at Bravo 3 or 4, whichever you like. You can turn left on Bravo and contact the ramp tower 130.17. Take care.
I'll be Bravo, Bravo, and out.
757 is going the wrong way. None of those gates over there can hold 757. Here's our Air Canada making its way. Shouldn't be too long. We Should be seeing the 777 push back.
And 3820
Very,
Raleigh
very
Tower, the wind is
shortly.
calm, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear land 32, land 208.
Air Canada perfectly blocked by the American 777 tail there. Air Canada is going to make its way around here. So no Copa today, so we're not going to have all of our international flights, but we're going to have all but one.
That's up, bump 3, you can go back on a Bravo and contact ramp tower. We did Bravo back to ramp. Okay, 631, turn left there, Charlie, quick right on Bravo, taxi to parking or ramp tower, 130.17, take care.
Air Canada at the moment. As we wait on United to finally get a move on
Raleigh
there.
Tower on departure, runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, the wind's calm.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, air shuttle.
You can turn left on the Charlie, cross 23 left and ground on 49 on your side. Good luck.
Is there a good snack there? Do you have any chips? Candy?
Just some nuts, gummies. This one down here is Air Canada Express. 671 175 SU coming in from Montreal. 1 hour 52 minutes. Or 1 hour and 50 minutes because the route is 2 minutes ago.
Air Shuttle 6069, kind of departure, have a good flight.
So the A340 is delayed by just a few minutes. It's scheduled to push back at 4:09
Raleigh Tower,
p.m.
Curtech 107 Salvage, ILS 23 left.
Curtech 107 Raleigh Tower,
It's a
continue
little less
to
than
left,
an
have a
hour.
good position.
Continue for ILS 23 left, Curtech 107.
Charge of Blue 683, that should be right.
JetBlue 683 Raleigh Tower, wind calm and a 20 right turn left.
Director 9 JetBlue 683.
Southwest 4439, thanks for the patience. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Runway heading. 3 left, push takeoff, southwest.
Curtech 107, traffic rolling, the southwest rolling. Excuse me, southwest rolling 737, caution wide turbulence, runway 23 left, turn left.
Clear to land 23 left is caution wide turbulence, Curtech 107.
Pretty quick turnaround here for this JetBlue as well. That's unusual. Normally JetBlue is about an hour.
4, runway 32 clear to land. There'll be
Maybe it has
traffic
been here
departing
an
and
hour.
arriving 23 left and right.
32 clear to land, 19 go with me.
JetBlue 683, you're next to your runway, but there is traffic off your left at Cherokee for the parallel.
Inside for JetBlue 683.
And clear check 107, traffic off your right has you inside number 190 for the right parallel.
Traffic in sight, clear check 17.
Yeah, we have another JetBlue coming in. That's why they got this one pushing back already. Sounds like it's in a E190.
Since it's going to be such a long drive up to Boston, I think I already told you it's not midway. So I think it's
Just verify 5635.
I know, so that,
Southwest, 4439
so it's kind of like a 6 hours, like tomorrow,
Yeah.
and then like
Raleigh
a
Tower,
week up.
22 flight.
Do the other 6 hours later, the next day. That's always the best way to travel.
I think if I search it up,
It's a nice place to stay there.
yeah, Raleigh to, well, not Boston, Rhode Island. I think I keep it.
Oh yeah, we have plenty of remote stands. As a matter of fact,
Southwest 4439, thank you, son of the park, have a
last
good day.
week the 777 was parked in
Nice
one
calling,
of our
Tower
remote
Vegas.
stands right in front of the observation deck, where you can go and do your plane spotting and stuff, due to it breaking down last week. But there are several overnight stands around the airport. We park a lot of planes here around the airport at night.
2235, stay attention.
Tower 53 flight 5 miles to northwest of November. Like to get November inbound for 32 in the garden.
223, roger, proceed inbound, proceed November inbound, Raleigh altimeter is 208, the wind is currently calm, and hold short of
So he's
23
gonna have
right,
to wait.
and
So
just to confirm there's
right
2
here
of you,
are
and you want to
some
go to
of
the Gardner, correct?
This big concrete pad.
2 aircraft, 1,500.
So right there where
the parallel,
it goes from concrete to asphalt, right in the center of your screen,
2235, thank you.
is right about where the 777 was parked, and that is right about where the observation tower is, where you can come to the airport and view the aircraft coming in and out on movements.
American 1674, visual 23 right.
American 1674, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, we're calling traffic on short tunnel, running 23 right to the left.
23 right to the left, American 1674.
Nice, so I'm glad you were able to get out there and check out the 777s sitting out there due to their breakdowns.
We can taxi to parking. I'm sorry, turn right on the Bravo. Turn right on Bravo. Taxi to parking. Contact the
we're
ramp
gonna
tower
have a,
1304176.
JetBlue standoff here for a minute. Lufthansa caught in the middle. You'll see the other JetBlue pull up to that little black line at the
Number 990,
near the base of your screen
wind
there.
calm, running 32 clear to land.
32 clear to land, 990, call.
Number 9 Golf Whiskey, turn right on taxiway Charlie, hold short 23 left, same on frequency.
There comes our other JetBlue into the picture. Looks like we're gonna have a little bit of a standoff here.
Visual running 23 right.
Breakdown 4567 Raleigh Tower, wind calm, number 2, and then 23 right clear to land.
4567, runway 23 right, clear to land.
And here comes American Airlines.
Roger that, 990, pressure go.
Number 9 Golf Whiskey, cross 23 left at taxiway Charlie, contact drop 1 enter.
All right. Forget about the about those guys. Here we go. It's all fun and games until these guys show up to the party. Got 2 of them out here.
There you go.
223, look off to your left. There's an American on short funnel landing 23 right, an Airbus.
Yeah,
Give the Airbus in space.
Just gonna buzz us. Let us know they're here. See, I'm telling you guys, we see a little bit of everything.
223, roger. When I wait for them to land, then we're gonna cross you.
3 flight will be holding short the Whitewater Tower, sir.
Thank you.
So they're gonna come and they're gonna hold short.
Current 449, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, and 32 foot wind.
Told them to hold short was gonna be the Whitewater Tower. Definitely not holding short.
223, flight cross 23 right, and if you can proceed, cross 23 right and 23 left, and can you proceed to the Raleigh VOR? I have traffic on a 1 mile funnel, landing 32.
Oh, I'm gonna lose them.
Lost him. Run out of tripod there.
Roger that, turn left at Bravo
See
4.
a little bit of everything.
Left on the Bravo, contact ramp tower 130.17.
2 left, 0.7, American 1634.
And 130.17.
30.7. Oh, tower, Southwest 3.
223, no delay crossing 23 right. You can cross 23 left as well. Traffic on funnel for 23 right off your left. Cross 23 right, no delay, please.
And 223 in flight, sir. We're crossing midfield now. We'll be setting up for right downwind for 3.
Yeah, they're probably tracking me right now.
2 guard helicopters crossing the runway downfield.
And thanks.
All right, there's our 2 JetBlues.
Cross 23 left as well. You can make left 4 right traffic for 32. Traffic is on the runway for 32 now, no factor, and clear to land on runway 32. And you can proceed to the ramp via Zulu.
And these 223, sir, will be setting up for a left downwind for 32. We'll visual that traffic and we'll be going to guard ramp.
Thank you. And we're 0 Foxtrot Golf, turn right there. Charlie, hold short 23 left. Second 355, you take over. I'm sorry, Southwest 355, you take over.
We did.
Southwest 355, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, and a 23 left, turn left. And Zeus 23 plane, report your base turn. I got traffic on a 6 mile funnel for 32.
New Orleans.
Raleigh Tower, 296 Foxtrot Golf, we're proceeding inbound for 23 left.
Check ramp tower 130.17, take care.
Charlie Bravo, over ramp, PTR 4578.
American 2638, going to confirm when it's 23 right, you are to the left.
Raleigh Tower, 296 Foxtrot Golf is inbound for 23 left.
So we're 906 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, wind is calm, caution low turbulence, you're 4.5 miles of trail with southwest holding 737, runway 23 left to the left.
23 left, clear to land, Foxtrot Tower, 296 Foxtrot Golf.
Charlie Tower, 622 Charlie, Romeo, 3 down.
So we're 221 Charlie Romeo, Raleigh Tower, wind is calm, and 32 to the left.
2 clear to land, 21 Charlie.
Let's do left and right. You know. Sure. Southwest 355, turn right on Alpha, contact ground 100.
Right on Alpha, Delta.
And just in time, our 777 pushback. Again, we're just now about 39 minutes away from the departure of our Lufthansa here. And we are still waiting our Air France A350 arrival later.
I saw one of them flip the counter when it landed.
Did you?
Yeah.
I know, I love watching them do
These
that.
guys like JetBlue right here.
Right clear for takeoff, wind is calm.
Runway heading clear for takeoff 23 at JetBlue 2184.
And there goes our JetBlue.
Air 449, turn right when able, going taxiway Charlie and hold short of 23 left.
And hopefully you're still here, Mark. I did receive your PayPal. I try not to touch the phone, so usually any PayPals or anything like that usually don't get seen until after the show. Thank you very much, Mark. Greatly appreciate the $5 PayPal. Thank you so much. Huge thank you to all of you guys today for hanging out with us.
JetBlue 2084, count the car.
Departure 2184, good day.
That's it.
Double checking a couple of things over here behind the scenes in the background. Really fast. Trying not to disrupt the service. We try not to mess with the cell phone when we are using it for the show. It does tend to disrupt the service. So like I said, in about 30 minutes, we do have
Runway 4175 is bound.
that departure of that A340.
23 right, clear to land on Void 4175.
It'd be interesting to see who gets here first, or who gets here if Air France gets here before the A340 leaves. I think it will, but I'm not sure.
1 Charlie Romeo, turn right on Charlie, hold course 23 left, stay with me.
There you go, a little size comparison between the 777 and the A220 there. Alright, enjoy the howl of the trends.
Contact ground 100.
Okay, keep up the Charlie and contact ground 100. 220, Charlie.
But that 777 is in a hurry. Look at that. She is on the move. Look away for a second, she's gone. Nice. Air France landing 423. Sounds pretty good to me. You know what, Gavin? Honestly, I've wanted to know who does that, who taxis it from one gate to the other, and I need to text my friend and find out. Like, all right, so we're all wondering who actually taxis the 777. Is it pilots? Is it maintenance? Is it who gets that job?
For entry on 130.17, take care.
There's our weird Delta bird beak with the United cone on the end of it, on the nose.
With you, visual 23 right.
American 2040, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, and a 23 right, settle in.
23 right, American 2040.
Oh my goodness, Gavin. Right? I got this plane. Move. Get out of my way. No, I'll have to see if I can find that out, because I've been wondering for quite some time who actually is taxing the 777 that 300, 400, 500 yards, whatever it is, over to the other gate. Alright, Delta A220 out there. Is it going to hold short, or is it going to go for it? Delta A220. Looks like it's going to go for it. stop working. Still on. Okay. I can move
Delta
airplanes.
17, I'm sorry, Delta 2716 at Raleigh Tower. Traffic on 8 mile final, by runway heading, runway
Alright,
23
here we
right,
go.
take off. Runway heading 23
Delta
right.
A220, get the move on.
Clear check 555 Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm, runway 32 for the land.
32 for the wind, 6 on box side.
Runway 208, Raleigh Tower, you up ready? American 2047 is rolling as an Airbus departing Friday row.
American 2040.
Number 38208, Raleigh.
Nice little 2-for-1 there. Somebody arrived in the background.
Like Howard, these 2-1.
Going out.
This 2-1, 10 miles south of the field. Information Papa looking for Echo inbound for the guard ramp.
2-1 Ida.
This 2-1, Ida.
This is the one, you're right at 58 south of Raleigh, is at 1,400 feet Echo inbound.
Echo inbound, this 2-1.
.2716 contact partner. Four 72 Delta Raleigh Tower, runway 32 for advance. Right line of lane. Right, 1665 hours. American 2040, turn left, Bravo 4, continue to be a Bravo to the ramp, contact the ramp tower. Bravo 4, Bravo
There
to the
goes
ramp.
our weird looking Delta. Delta with the bird beak. Different front nose there.
Tower, American 1665, inside Bodley, so 23 right.
That'd be nice. Ooh, that was
Sky
close.
West 4153, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, traffic 3 up.
Unfortunately, I also have a roof over my head, so I can't look up to see where the Aero
208, turn left
Mexico
heading
Dreamliner
160,
is.
contact departure.
Left 160, order departure, land 08.
Right, 1665, runway 23 right, clear to land. Traffic roll-in is a Embraer.
Very loud A321.
Tower, runway 23 right, clear for land.
Flight 93 right, JetBlue 385, thanks.
Oops, wrong button. There's the one we're waiting for departure. The main showpiece of the day.
Tower 4153, contact.
The A3.
Departure, good day, Tower 41.
300.
Raleigh Tower, Archer, November 8092 Echo for 23 left.
Number 8092 Echo, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, 9 Echo.
See you.
Okay, yep, you can see it up there. I can't get the camera to it. You can definitely see the Dreamliner above us, the Aero Mexico Dreamliner. Titus, what's up? Good afternoon. Hopefully you caught that A340 arrival from the observation deck over there. Air France is now 30 or so minutes out. Thank you, Zoe, for that update. So the Air France A350 will be our last plane of the show. We're going to catch that arrival, and then we're going to be done for the day. We've got to go home, get some rest. But again, we are still awaiting our A340 departure. Nelia, good evening to you. Etienne, good evening.
Raleigh Tower,
Hope you guys are doing A-OK over there.
Number 1305 Bravo, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Number 32, clear to land, Bravo.
And it's a JetBlue A220 on final here.
Delta 42 Raleigh Tower, about to get past 3 mile final. Number 2 Delta Sierra, turn right when able, hold short of runway 23 left.
Minutes. 22 minutes out is our Air France. Again, there was another one that was struggling with that earlier. There's our JetBlue A220. Hopefully, no, I don't think we're going to get our A220 back here. Zoe, I think Molly is still busy with her mom's house today. She's probably watching the show, but she's not able to chat because she is very, very busy trying to get things situated with her mom's house currently. Here we go. The main cargo handler for the A340 is moving away. Not sure if you guys caught that or not.
Tower, Tower, 1305 Bravo, confirm, clear to land.
1305 Bravo from the runway 32, clear to land.
2 clear to land, 1305 Bravo.
Nothing left unable to continue via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Okay, we'll be left on Bravo 4 Bravo, just 350.
Yeah, Molly found her a new job here at the airport, taxiing the 777 from one gate to the other. You know, she better have at least told me that, you know? If that were true, I better be at least the second person she told. She's got to tell Vince first, and then she's got to tell me, so I can be like, hey. Get some good content flowing here, you know.
Two right.
So 620 right, time 123 right, third line.
Clear land 23 right, the rest 220.
Number 5042,
Yeah,
contact first.
No departure there, 5040.
Once she's done with her house, I think or done with the house, and she can make it out here, she's going to try and continue to work on her photography. Her and I are working on her photography. I'm teaching her the ropes on how to get good aviation photography done. Between Tony and myself, we gifted her a full camera for her birthday, so that was exciting. So she could come out here and learn. She already does a great job operating the video camera when she comes out and does it, as does Will. Not sure exactly when she'll be back out here. I would expect Labor Day, but I can't speak for her, so I have no idea. The only reason I say that is because Labor Day is a 3-day holiday, and I'm not going to plan to go anywhere because, like I said, every time I do, something happens. I'm done planning going places and something happens. So I'm just going to do it on a whim from here on out. Not saying a word. Every time I do, I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do this. Something bad happens every time. Or maybe not bad, but something definitely happens. This time it was pretty bad, I got sick, but, and of course the wind. Had it not been for the wind, then it would have been, you know, I would have been in DC today, but no, Malik. Molly's still has her day job. So you are acting up. All right, pretty colors of death for a moment as we make some changes to the camera. It's gonna shut off anyway. Did it make that change? Yeah, it did. All right. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on. There it is. Still gonna shut off. Off, on. As you guys can see, the camera is overheating. It's right at 90 degrees. So the camera is not pleased. It's only the second time today it's done that. So I cannot complain. Be surprised if the laptop's not overheating. The laptop is very, very hot, I'm not gonna lie. It's not to the point of overheating yet. It's not freaking out. should have pushback anytime now. Of our A340. Got the A340 departure, the A350 from Air France arrival. And that's gonna do it for me today. Not bothered by the CRJ action. Sometimes that CRJ action is really exciting, depending on the wind. No, it happens. It doesn't happen very often on 90-degree days. But today, there's not enough of a breeze or a wind flow through here for it to keep the camera cool enough. So I just had to make an adjustment to one camera setting. We're all good. 3.
So 228, continue via Bravo, contact the ramp down. Can I? Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, flight 210, clear for takeoff, traffic.
So, I've got one plug-in left on this main battery. I do have another battery up in the car.
210 on heading.
But it just varies. Some days are different than others. Like I said, all I gotta do is turn down the settings a little bit, which I've done. I don't know if you guys noticed a difference at all. I apologize if you did, but again, we gotta do what we gotta do to save the camera. Now, if we were in direct sunlight, again, none of our equipment would be working. It all would have turned black and melted by now, I'm sure. That's why we're trying our best to stay hidden as much as possible here lately.
I'm 649 Julie, line tag ready.
Yep, we're still waiting on pushback. Should be any time now. They've removed all the cones. Wing walkers are about halfway out there. Sorry, I'm looking at Lufthansa instead of paying attention to the United arrival. So it should be any time now.
From 170 off, right, tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, 170 now.
23 left, clear to land. Runway 23 left, clear
Let's
to
see
land.
it there anyway. Alright, let's hang back, hang with Lufthansa, because it's going to be any minute now. Especially now that that CRJ has moved.
contact departure.
We got Will over here waving at our pilots. Let's see if they
Contact departure.
spot us and wave up at us.
515. Contact range. Left enable Bravo.
They gotta look way up in order to see us from where they're at. They're interested in the ground crew getting their equipment out of the way so they got room to park. Tons of equipment in that gate that they're trying to go into. There's like all kinds of stuff in that gate. Finally, a nice breeze. Should cool things down quite nicely. And good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us. Nelia sent over all of her viewers. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you again, Nelia, as always, for sending viewers our way. All right. So check out who's lurking over here. Protecting thy pole. RDU operations over there protecting their pole. Making sure it is protected from the A340.
And head to your left is a private barricade 1,900 descendant to your left. About your left side, come on out. 35634 round. Right, thanks.
Possibly, but it could have been for Air Canada or JetBlue. Neither one of them have
runway 32, clear to land.
gates.
32, clear to land. 42 Bravo.
Good, Nelia. I'm glad you guys had a busy day.
C10, first takeoff.
Our day is not spectacular. Normal Saturday at RDU. That's why we don't experience Saturdays very often. Not a whole lot happening. Crap. I gotta check the jet tip that I got from Tony earlier. Supposed to have some retros come in, but I don't know that we're gonna stay for those. I think they're at like 5 something. The Southwest arriving over here on this side is what made me think of it. Unless it's one we haven't seen or we don't see very often, like a MOA 1. I think the A350 is going to be our last There she goes. Of course, as soon as Southwest came in, it started moving. All right, I'm gonna mute the mic. You guys enjoy the sounds of the hair dryers.
The 56 right down and 50 right. Line 2381, runway 23 right, fly runway heading, clear to take off. For 635, runway 23 left, fly, runway heading, clear to take off.
So many eyes on that plane right now. Extra people walking with it. That's funny. We also have Air Canada getting pulled out here to the start line. Hopefully, Air Canada will be patient to start up after the A340, but I doubt it. There's always either a CRJ or or an E175 messing up my sound clips for you guys. Enjoy.
So 6260, turn left when able, continue via Bravo, contact ramp.
And also JetBlue pushing back here.
2026, runway 23 right,
That
slide
one
in,
can't start until Air Canada gets out of here. The A350 is still a little bit out, due to be here in about 10 minutes or so. Should be nice and exciting way to end today's show.
Jobs 126 today.
Will over there on the drums, right above the microphone. Apologies, you guys. He forgot the microphone was there. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to try to record some 4K right here real fast. Of course, the Air Canada tail is right in the way, but I think I can edit it out for Instagram a little later on in the day, possibly tomorrow. I'll have that over on Instagram if you guys are interested. Possibly on my Facebook page. It's not every day you see an A340 at RD. So, will the A340 have to wait on the A350? That is the question.
Two parts of right car, Roger. And the 255 off runway 23 left on one.
All right. 2 international flights headed out to the end of the runway there. Lufthansa and Air Canada. The big A340 versus the little E175. There. Air France arriving now just 3 minutes according to flight radar. So we've got about 15 minutes or so left in today's show, maybe a little longer. Depends, we do have quite a few departures on the way out.
The 255 off runway 23 left, flight heading 160 for takeoff. Number 8.
Lufty hiding behind the trees over here. Hoping with, again, I say this all the time, hoping with all the construction that they knock down all these trees, or some of these trees.
Wait. Lufthansa 409 Heavy, Raleigh, are you ready?
And Lufthansa 409, just give us a couple of seconds so we're waiting for the chemistry.
Lufthansa 409 Heavy, Roger.
Well, looky there. Doing what they gotta do to make it difficult to capture both of them. You got the A350 on final.
255 off, contact collision.
Over to departure,
Lufthansa
992 Foxtrot. I'll see you later.
holding short of the runway. Nope, Lufthansa is not holding short of the runway. Lufthansa's gonna go for it. Oh boy. He's gonna go, hey, he's gonna go for it.
Departure Golf, left heading 180 and contact closing.
Left heading 180 and over departure 80 Foxtrot.
All right, hold on, let me zoom out one more time. There you go, you got Air France to the right of your screen, Lufthansa on the left of your screen. Come on, Lufthansa. You better get, oh, I love it when they do this. Here we go, Air France versus Lufthansa.
Final runway 23 right, flat runway heading to takeoff.
75, flat runway heading to takeoff on the 23 right, Lufthansa 429 heading.
Delta 2410 round count, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left.
Different 2 time, 2 Mike Heavy Raleigh, yeah. Lufthansa 409 Heavy, there is traffic on 3 miles on the now. Yeah, 409. Air France 692 Mike Heavy Raleigh.
Good afternoon, Air France 692 Mike, establish AS 23 right.
Air France 692 Mike Heavy Raleigh, now runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, Air France 692 Mike.
Our ATC is really, really far behind, as you guys can hear. Wow, that was close. It was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Make sure if you guys enjoyed those two heavies, you smash that like button on your way out. That is our last plane. Of course, we are going to wait for it to get to the gate, give you guys one last close-up of the A350 before we head out of here today. Do have a couple more departures out here as well.
Coast 133 right, tower 123 right, continue traffic wind position.
Right.
France 692 Mike Heavy, turn left when able and continue to the ramp via Bravo to contact the ramp tower for your answer.
We vacating the runway via Bravo 3, then Bravo and we contact the ramp Air France 6 Mike, goodbye.
Air Canada, getting a move on. Rapid fire departures, here we go. United, getting a move on. I would.
672, runway 23 right, fly, runway heading for takeoff.
Up next, United. It's A320, A319. Can't ever tell the two of them apart.
Runway Frontier 2071, visual 23 right.
After 271 eyes, now runway 23 right, continue with speed of 170.
Send your speed 170, Frontier Flight 2071.
Air France creeping around the corner here. It's gonna get busy right here, just as we are about to end the show. I like to end when we're busy. If we can help it.
Land 23 right, Alpha 2283.
Another A220 on the ground here, about to be with this Delta.
It's 2388 contact, bud.
2388, get in. Got one departing there on the runway. And about to enter your screen there. I think they got plenty of time now.
Right line of way, you're ready to go, traffic 4 mile final.
Traffic on a 4 mile final. Again, ATC is delayed a little more than usual.
But the 2640 right, tower 23 right, continue traffic up to this.
JetBlue is going to get off the ground with plenty enough time. Next arrival. Got another arrival off in the distance there.
Illinois heading to Plato. Roll the under.
Clear to land 23 right, Frontier 2071.
Frontier 2640, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, Flight 2640.
And I think I keep stepping on it, but Frontier 2640, 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, Flight 2640.
2300 Single Lima, runway, how you ready? Imperial Single Lima, runway 23 left, flight heading 180, maintain as below 3000. Clear to take off.
Reload our ATC so that it's a little bit more caught up. Excuse me.
In 180, contact departure.
Contact departure. Have a good one.
Ah, here we go. Frontier in the greenest livery. Greenest airline livery. Catch this special livery here quite often lately. This is the second time in the last couple of weeks. Thank you guys for 150 likes today. Greatly appreciate it.
Give Bravo and contact Rent Tower.
Bravo.
All right, we got one last. What is this? Hold on. Somebody doing weird short final. That is very, very
Number
close. Very,
864
very
November
short.
Charlie. Let's change your instructions. Just fly over Raleigh midfield at or above 1,500. Are you able to climb to 1,500?
Okay, midfield at or above 1,500. We're climbing now for November Charlie.
Number 4 November Charlie, thank you. Once you're south
Never
of
seen
both
one that
parallel
close to
runways,
the
you may
tower.
proceed on course.
Cut across like that. Very interesting.
1880 tower, wind 090 at 3, runway 23 right clear to land.
Flew in from the southeast of the airport. That's weird. Come around the long way. It's definitely an interesting approach. Here we go again with the Black Ops. I think somebody flying over us. Can't see him. Which way they went. Marley, good afternoon. Nice, Red, I'm glad you were able to see it. Depart from your house. Very odd flying. Alright. And then we have a
American
Frontier.
1880, you may turn left at your discretion. Taxi via Bravo and contact Rent Tower.
Frontier out there. I think there's somebody else out here for departure. Glad we were able to get Frontier's America's greenest airline.
Boy 4170, final flight runway heading, runway 23 right clear for takeoff.
There's our final Frontier right there. Get it, final Frontier. Little rapid fire departure action here. This one right here is our last departure of the day. Got to go home and get some rest. This heat is battering me with the sickness anyway.
Runway.
So that it's not. Go home, get some rest. We got 3 more days. I don't know if we'll be at RDU, Charlotte. Who knows where we'll be. Just stay tuned. We'll get it all figured out. This is the last
Forward departure
of
Dale,
the show. Exciting departure, wasn't it? Anyway, it is what it is, you guys. Thank you guys for listening to my sick behind all day. Greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you, channel members. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, everybody that tuned in, especially for the A340. If you're just tuning in and missed the A340 arrival and departure, make sure you go back and watch today's show. Pretty exciting departure from the A340 with the Air France A350 right on its heels. That was very, very good. But thank you guys for joining me on this sporadic kind of Saturday deal. Again, I know we're not in Dulles. I apologize for that. Between the wind direction and being massively sick the last couple of days, we're here, unfortunately. So, but anyway, thank you guys. I had a blast. Gotta go home and rest up, get us ready for the next 3 days, depending on where we are. All right, you guys. Thank you. Have a wonderful Saturday and a wonderful start to your Sunday tomorrow. Bye.